It's some bullshit. That's how I'm starting the stream. That's how I'm starting the stream, y'all. Is my mic on? Alright. New rap battle. Alright. No cap. I've been typing for so long and nothing is working. So, like, I follow the instructions, it doesn't work. I watch a video, their shit doesn't work. Or their video is too old. And all day I was thinking about this shit. Just to like, I had to get an oil change. That took too long. Clap it up, man. We gotta get this shit right today. I got a new rap battle. We gotta get this shit today. Okay. So, because I can't figure out how to initiate the bot, like I just can't figure it out. I don't know what I don't know. Like, I've been looking at how I did the first time, but then I started looking at this one, and I kind of love it because I did make an update that shouldn't allow. Let's see let's test something out real quick. Yeah. Okay. So that's cool. So if you can see here, Nightbot is getting 0 constantly now because this was actually going to become a problem. I have prompts now that are running based on how many comments I have in the chat. And yesterday, I think Nightbot actually came in 3rd place, knocking someone out. Yeah. So I don't want this to happen again. So in an effort to fix that, I made it so that Nightbot can't make points, can't get points. So that's good. But I getting the bot initiated is too fucking difficult. And I promised myself once we do it this one time, we're gonna do it for every single bot that I have an idea for right now. Right now. But in addition to this, maybe we're looking at the practice code. And we made a lot of updates to the practice code. No, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I have the tokens, I have the passwords, I have everything. I put it in, it says, go fuck yourself. Royally. Oh yeah! And when I look at how I set it up for this one, it seems like I used the client to pull in just the access token. So that means my Twitter auth is doing all of my work here. So the access token is pulled in via the token. So I set up like this super and maybe I'm missing something and I'll revisit it again. I'll revisit it again, but hold on. Let me see. Let me actually get this new window open.
Are you a left winger or set banger? Excuse me, don't confuse me. You new get dirty, nigga. You couldn't clean up around a pack of Mexican paper.
What we're looking for, a path to partner.
But Kanye would be a death chamber, nigga. You wouldn't know fly shit in a jet hanger. Really? Just when we thought Hollows had points today rounds, you're pricking with your shot. Yo, you on? Just when we thought Hollows had points today rounds, you're bricking with your shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I do this whole movie production bit, the signs, the divines, the pickets and the props, and this is what you got? Oh, you in grave danger. I know you can dig it, shit. We'll pick out the box. I mean, look, I could care less if you audition or not. I wrote this story for you. I gotta stick you in the plot, nigga. But you gonna love it. This strip is hot. I tell your mother, look, lady, I know crack was rough out there in the 80s. But don't be depressed about your best. I mean, these young heifers out here still dropping their babies. But you raised them with an agenda. And Revelations is scripture. Just don't do more you at the funeral break until they remember. All that static on the set, that's the same wire hanger for the antenna. And why it always take a black mother banging on the box for you niggas to get the picture. As far as the past, leave it to Lux. Harlem been on the map, but I'm back leading the rush. You from a borough where LL was the battle MC crush. As if nasty wasn't enough. Cause you be the one run DMC left they last Adidas to run at the ad needed a crutch. You a sad scene in the clutch, nigga. RuPaul couldn't drag queens this much. I seize them on Jamaica Ave. I'm moving like a coroner with this body of work without the tag.
It's hard to know what's wrong without producing an error message. Yeah, so, and that was the thing. Like, so the way, I don't know what the, like, and that's another thing. I don't know what to do because there's no error message. That was driving me insane yesterday. She got mad when I tell you, like, I've been sitting here for the last 20 minutes. I was doing this shit till 12 o'clock last night. I tried to go to sleep, and I literally was tossing and turning in bed like, this motherfucker won't start. And I came back, started reading, nothing. Watched 6 videos, nothing at all. I was in a heat of rage. And then I had to go to work, and I couldn't focus. I was just trying to, people kept asking me questions. I'm like, man, y'all don't know the answer to none of this shit.
Trying to get it on or off. Food stamps come, you gotta babysit the car. You don't even help out with that rent up in the Bronx. That's you LOM niggas living off of Mars. You smoked yourself. Hold up, man. You smoked yourself out of the last house you was asleep. It's such a disaster with that cannabis, dude. When your whole pad out in the street. It's sad watching this. If you doing this, you down to whatever your last option is. You can't match snacks opposite rap operators. The man butter his whole band roll.
What are you currently receiving? I'm trying to emulate that right now.
You can't negotiate with this brother with black hostages. This don't make good sense. Why your voice be climbing like you want it? Changing pitch like the Yankees bench. Ain't this a bitch? Can't event at the main event. Next time you rap about my age, you tell him who the most talked about battle rap with his age, nigga. The guy that do the autopsies on the stage. I get to breaking down a rapper. I bet you ain't had a book this page. But I'm reading you, nigga. Right before I'm taking out the chapters. You actors ain't seen a star brighter. Please let me work, please. I get to breaking down a rapper. I bet you ain't had a book since spades, but I'm reading you, nigga. Right before I'm taking out the chapters.
Let's go. We're back. Yeah, man, we back in it, and I am literally not like. I've never been this upset about some shit never not working, especially when I have one that's working to my left. All right. So I got this error message. It's telling me has no attributes for bot. Line 9. So doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what. But literally, if you look at the notes, that's what it says to do for the quick start notes. Well, not really, but like, so I'm kind of like halfway between. So this all right here, this is all code that I took from a working version, right? So this is how I called it the last time, but I know I can't use command. So like, given this new information, I'll cancel that out, no problem. Still doesn't help me because when I run this, without it, it goes to Strangest Racer, line 11. What you mad about something that's blocked out? Wait, what? Oh wait, expected an indent somewhere. And I can bring this back. I don't really care about this, but I need to know what this error properly says. Yeah, here we go. Access token invalid. Now we're cooking with fucking no grease. If you, but just to initiate it, look. Because this is straight from their documentation. A quick example. There's nothing there about how to start that. There's nothing about that anywhere in this. Here's the shit. That's why it's so confusing. Because it's telling me I have to do something, and then I do it, I get this bullshit. I'm so tired of fighting this code. Like, what more do you want from me? You said it. I meant from. Try import bot. Is that a thing I can do? Well, I would have to wait till I bring back that import. Oh, that was for the other file. Yeah. Oh. No, but I can't use the same bot. Well, I don't want to. Well, I did define them. See, it's being imported from client shit. And I don't want to put all my information out there to get doxxed, I guess. That's another thing that's pissing me off is because it's such sensitive information, I can't just write it out plainly. I have to import it from somewhere. And if the Lakers lose tonight, I promise you I'm going to take a bat to this fucking computer of mine. There are too many things at risk right now.
in smack, nigga. They probably paid you in smack. They probably paid you in smack. Cause you can't even see fast your last drink of that batch. But you pay me swag. You make the fans
Okay.
see me as if I broke some treaties.
So if we're it's invalid access token, so maybe try printing the access token to see if it's being imported properly. Do it off screen. Alright, Captain.
You make it hard for people that say what they mean and mean what they say, cause that's what they mean. How they gonna follow a junkie? Be a fan, not a fiend. And you, be a nigga from Queens, not a queen. Stand up, cause stand up niggas don't lean, nigga. Revolution. Not some shit you put on a song and sound cute. Wise man told me, son, you want respect, huh?
And I'm
Make money, not excuses. I'm through with work. I'm up here giving Hollow the business model. I'm showing the battle rap of the day how to get it tomorrow.
I'm even gonna remove all that other shit. We just want to print. Just print the.
With free shit. Where's the knowledge? But why should we expect a nigga named Hollow
Okay.
to give us anything?
So that's interesting.
I'm polished. A freedom leader. But we believers and weak achievers. I'm a contracted speaker.
It definitely didn't print out the client properly. So it's not printing out client correctly. What else aren't you printing out correctly? We're using client shit. Okay. In this situation, client is my token. Should I be putting the access token there, or should I be putting my client ID there? Okay, let's also check. Let's just see if I can print this. Because that's another thing. What they want you to print out is not what they're showing you. Okay, so it does print out. It does print out correctly. I think it's just a matter of like understanding what they want me to do.
You don't understand that when you reproduce, everything you are is the product that you breed. God forbid a condom was the leak and you father in the seed. Jay-Z, if you're listening and you're following the tweets, you probably didn't speak to Obama before the speech. But I swear,
Trust me, I asked Twitch's. Twitch told me 3 different things. Not Twitch, but goddamn ChatGPT. I even told it to give me examples of like what it looked like. So first and foremost, that shit started hiccuping. It started telling me, look, bro. It started telling me, look, bro, ask somebody else. That's what it started to tell me. I have I have a user auth token that starts with OAuth dot with a colon. I have my token. My token, which is my secret, is like my secret token, my secret ID that I got from my Twitch dev website. I have my client ID, which is the ID that this project or this app is being recognized as. Then I have my user channel ID. I have everything I need. I just don't know where to plug it. But I really think can you show the other file? No, I can't show the other file. Then I'll be doxing myself. Do you see why this is so hard? Because now, even if people want to help me, unless you know exactly what you're doing, you can't help me because you won't be able to tell what I'm trying to do. That produces the error. Oh, yeah, sure. It's saying my access token is wrong. Willow. All right, hold on. I think I might have a way of gaming the system. I think I might have a way of gaming the system, fellas. Get the hell out of here. You slippery when wet mother lovers. We're gonna, because if we don't figure this out, how are we ever going to send Willow words of encouragement? All right. So I know what my token is, which is really. So we're gonna go call this my token. All right, we know what that is. Get fucked. My user auth is also this. So I'm going to use it for this one. I know what my user channel ID is. Hold on. I'm coming. I haven't forgotten. I'm just trying to. I think I can show this. I don't know. You guys won't dox me. You guys love me, right? Famous last words. Yeah, we're good here. You guys won't dox me. Okay, so here's the message. It says invalid or unauthorized access token passed. Does that mean it worked? I'm assuming no. Which I can. So the access token. And I know that. Uh, okay. Copy this. We'll take this to ChatGPT. Because I at least know what the question is I want to ask now. Says it's a bad auth. Indicates the access token passed to the Twitch API is invalid or unauthorized. Here's a few things. You double check that the correct. Okay, so now it's a question of like if the token is correct, right? Not a problem. Oh boy. Alright, I got my secret ID. You must set your URL for Twitch dev to this. Alright. Copy that. So let's go back to that Twitch dev thing. All the lies I've been told. Alright, take me to my console. Taurus, what's good, bro? Taurus, what you know about Twitch APIs? or the error that's on the screen right now? You probably know a lot. More so, what can you tell me? All right. About Twitch bots. All right, get a new access token. We getting a fresh one, baby. All right, got a fresh access token. Now, this is the part that I get fucked. The token needs to be my token. All right, cool. So I'm gonna go up to client shit. Ah, fuck, I already forgot what I wanted to do. Needs to be. This is so dumb. All right, but when they say access token, like, man. Oh, that's new. What does that mean? It worked. Oh, error, bad auth. Okay, my authorization is bad now? Okay, so client works. Okay, so now I need an authorization. Where do I get my... Where do I get that from, though? Okay. I just need an author. Where the fuck did I get the authorization from? What is that, though? Hold on. Is that a new secret though? Is that a new client secret? Fuck. Is that a new client secret? Is that another word for it? Because every time I look at this, it won't let me go back to it. We're so close. Okay, let me ask the question. Where do I get the user off token for Twitch API? I'm gonna post this real quick. See if this works. Oh, I got an error now that I stopped running it. Impole, overlap, that doesn't really much tell me anything. Nah, same thing. Let me ask the question, where do I get this from? I'm totally speculating here, but this is often how the troubleshooting process goes with these things. Yeah, just trial and error, trial and error. Man, and the thing about it as maddening is that I can't find anything that's just like do this. I believe it's better than what it was before, but I don't believe it's still any easier. I'm getting unauthorized error 401 invalid Twitch. I've tried passing both access token and user auth with no success. So I know my token is correct for right now. I've tried passing the API token and user auth with no success. Oh man, I know what step they're on. use this flow if your app doesn't. Use a server, for example. Use flow if your app is a client. Side job. Use this flow app server can secure, store client secrets. It was a 401 error when I was getting that error. What's up, Crumb? I clicked on that link, Crumb, and it gave me a 401 message, missing authorization. This is my second bot. My first bot this is the first bot. The only reason why I can't use the same exact code is because we're using PubSub. If I was using the command bot, I'd be able to use the command bot to do the same thing. But the PubSub one seems to be different. Man, y'all know I just started learning how to open up files, right? And then somehow, some way I broke this shit. But I gotta fix that later. C++, Rust probably. All right, so I'm reading this documentation. It seems to be fruitful, but they're talking about JavaScript type shit. Even Twitch's own notes are trash in this shit. Yeah, so all I tried to do was implement this older code. I got this to work. This chat box, this one right here. This right here, the little chat bot, that one right there. That I made using a chat bot. But when I tried to implement it, it's saying that the commands or the token that I'm trying to get to work, they would interfere with each other. So I had to change some things up. So wait a minute. Think, Heero. If I already know what the authorization is, all I have to do is probably just switch some things out. But I tried this already. It's the PubSub that's messing me up. Never mind. Yeah, but so the thing that we did differently for this one is, as you can see, like there's none of that login stuff. We made a different way of doing this. We made a class. And then we had this int. And this initialized the bot with our access token, prefix, and list of channels to join the bot prefix. It can be callable when returns a list or a string. Initial channel can also be callable with returns. So I thought, okay, put my access token here, keep the channel the same, change the name of the bot, and it would work, but it didn't. It doesn't do a pub sub thing. And if it did, I promise you we'd be past this. But it doesn't do it. And pub sub is like different, I guess. And I tried like replacing them piece by piece. There was something I was thinking about trying, but I don't think it'll work. Which was but here we're kind of like sort of on a better track because at least we know that token works. Now they're just telling us status equals overlapped, get queued. Something's overlapping. What's the initial error though? Receive error code response to none, okay. Received error code, okay. Trace back. Line 28, what you upset about? Run until complete. Run what until you're complete? It's literally, and I feel like we're close. It's just I don't know. Okay, well, PubSub is just another technique for exchanging info. It's very popular nowadays because it's a method of sending data. And I'm starting to think maybe like we don't have to like. Do we have to go through Twitch.io? It can't be this complicated. But then I looked at Twitch's, like how Twitch explained how to do it. Nah. One, they don't even have. If you're not doing it in JavaScript, you're fucked. Police was good. Oh, restarting it. I'm not opposed to it. Oh wait, I can't restart this one. Oh yeah, I can't restart this one. Negative. Interesting. Not sure if you would help in your case, but I wrote a whole Twitch IRC API and C hashtag, which detects all types of chat message. I don't know C hashtag, so I don't know if it would help, but thanks, Rabbit. You tried to figure this out a long time ago. No one could. Yeah, and this is what's making me think like maybe we have to fuck around and find out again, like because this was the solution we came up with last time, right? We created an int for ourselves. This right here is what's logging us in. But I think it was specific to the command bot. Maybe it's keeping account of how many Concurrent sessions are open. So this is the thing about that. I thought that was the problem at first too. So I've created two separate identities because when I did use the same information and ran the bot again, what we saw was the chat bot was showing this stuff down here. This stuff down here was showing up in both chat box, in both outputs. So it let me know that I can't use the same information to do it again. So I created a new client, created a new project file, and I have a new secret. I have a new client ID, and I have a new ID. Even if I use the same one, it should still log me in. Because just spend 500 more hours and figure out how to log in easy. How to log in easy. Nah. I'm interested to try it. I'm interested to try something else. So let's take this. Let's take this. Man, it's not really for me because it seems like per month I spend at least 200 hours streaming, so or some shit like that. So give me two months in a week maybe. It has the class that's wrapped around it. That one class accounts for everything. That bot, basically what that bot does is log me in every time fresh, like a new person, and lets it run fresh off of that one script. We're gonna figure this out. Who else do we know? Who else do we know that has made a bot? Rabbit, you said you made it in C hashtag? Can you make it into Python? Can you convert it to Python? Take your code and put it in ChatGPT and ask it to translate it for you. Interesting. Wait a minute. That's not right. I guess it is right. No, it's not. So even my bot is not working correctly because of the changes I made to it. Something I've done has now made it so that it's only supposed to remove Nightbot, but it seems to be removing more people. Oh, everyone still has 0. It's not giving anyone any points. Hold on, what the hell? Exclude Nightbot user 1 and user 2. I only wanted it to be Nightbot. Is it giving me grief because I have Nightbot in there? Oh man, I really fucked this up. So now it's not even giving you guys points. Self point. If message author name not in excluded, which is Nightbot. I think this should be and. Let's try this again. Y'all keep chatting it up. Because at first, the way this was working is it wasn't letting anybody who didn't have any points. For I is... Alright, perfect. It's working now. The and statement worked. Clap it up. We fucking love it. We love it when we make something work correctly. Keep talking to me, Crumb. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take this victory. We'll take this victory. You get a point. You get a point. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, someone use a bad word like funny. No, someone use a bad word like easy. Easy will get you a point off. And there you go, losing 0.5. All right, it works. Bot's back on set. All right. So you guys came up with something. What was it? So you're saying... All right, so you're saying, so now we are using more of the API than before. Yes. I think Pizza method gives access to events on a channel, i.e. redeem channel points. Yes. So what we want to do is, for you to be able to enter the race, you have to use you have to use 100 of your channel points. So that's why we're using PubSub. Because I don't want people who don't want to be part of the game to feel obligated to play. So if you want to play, your consent comes from you submitting. I think you're looking for Project 3. Nightbot is getting points? What the fuck? Is it because I spelled Nightbot with a capital N? Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Nightbot still has 0. Yeah. We're good. But wait, I thought I saw Nightbot had points. Oh no, that's coding with strangers. Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is getting points now. Am I spelling this right? Oh boy. One victory taken from us just as quickly as we got it. Alright, Nightbot, let's see what you got now. Oh, okay, now Nightbot isn't even showing up. Ooh, but we're getting errors. Oh, it's giving us errors about Nightbot. Damn. What board do you want from me, line 49? What are you mad about? This isn't really about you, Nightbot. Why are you giving me shit? Line 49. So something here. Yeah, I wish it was as informative for this one as it was for the other ones. What's good, Captain Coder? Clap it up. This is the error it's giving me. But it is working, but I just don't know why it's upset. And I think it has something to do with the message or the points of it. So that means and wouldn't probably be the best bet for you. So maybe I put it back as an if statement, and now that it's corrected. Yeah, because there's no way to exclude it. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Oh, Codex. No, we didn't. But we're kind of messing around with this with my current bot. All right, let's see what Nightbot does now. Ooh, there it is. Line 45. Yeah, it's upset about something. I lost sleep over this shit last night. I think it must need a. Oh, not a. Okay. It's a fickle little thing. All right, give me something in the chat, please. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, now it's back to being mad about this. But Nightbot is not showing up still, so that's good. I can live with this for now. I would much rather figure out the other problem. Now everyone gets 0. Okay, so we're back to the old shit. We're back to the old problem. So it has to go back to and. Jeesh. Jeesh. You're saying if the points. If you're saying if the code reaches line 46, it will set points to 0. No way. I don't want to, I really don't want to be burning the midnight oil on this one. I would rather be trying to figure out how to get that damn thing to work. No, I think we had to leave it like that for a specific reason too.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, if I use the default dictionary instead of it making it check excluders, make it check. Is that what you're saying? I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it'll add the person to the list with 0. Okay, okay, okay. After that, it will increment the score for the person because it will hit else clause. Okay, talk to me about lines then. And I just want to make sure because, well, yeah, this is at the top of the code. So instead of making this exclude user, check to see if it's in exclude, instead of excluding it, exclude user from message author. No, it doesn't. Oh, so that's what the error is telling me. Event message. All right, so how do I? The error is that the message doesn't exist in self-point chatter. Okay, that makes sense. So what should I do to stop it? Because before I needed them, but they were separate. I guess that's why that if statement was separate. But if I do it like this, then nobody gets any points. So I need to find a way of telling it. But do you indent? Indent 49 and 50? What will that do? Oh, wait, bring it in. All right, let's see what we got. No error. All right, let's see what the bot gives me. Hey. All right, give me one more statement. Nope. Hey. Okay, coding with strangers works correctly. Nightbot is still not showing up. Statement. I like it. All right. Another small victory that had nothing to do with the big victory. But we're going to celebrate this like I just fucking scored a FIFA World Cup goal. There's nothing you could tell me. There's nothing you could take from me. All right. I'm assuming this works now because I'm not seeing any errors for this. So that's a clap. Let's save on this. And we should probably push this. We'll call this small victory. Oh, it does 46 and 54. To be honest, I just don't, Captain Coder, I just don't understand it. Like, I've never used that before, so I don't know what that does. Like, I feel like it probably would have worked, but like, I need something that I can actually explain back to myself. Like, if something went wrong here, I know I could reverse the indentation and then troubleshoot from the indentation part, right? Hides it from you. On 47 and 0, 47 to 0, yeah. 47 to 50, I'm assuming. All right, back to the big boy problem. All right, so this is what we want to do. All right, people. Let's recruit. Let's gather. Let's put all our brain power into this right here, right now. We want to start a Twitch API. When I run this, we're going to clear this out, cancel, terminal. When I run this, he gives me this. On line 46, you check if the key exists. If it doesn't, you set it to default to 0. Okay, else you increase it by 1. Nada hado. Lets you specify a default value so you don't have to write the check yourself. Oh, it just lets me tell it what it should be so it doesn't have to. Okay, okay. That would come in handy. But I guess for someone that's learning, that's okay. I guess for someone who's learning, that it's important to be able to see that thought process. No, that would be extremely useful. All right. So now I'm getting a bad off. I am looking at this. So what I want to do is I want to be able to let people enter a race using a reward channel point. How did I generate these tokens? So my token, I got this information from this website. Yep. The only thing I'm now confused about is what the user auth token is. What is that? Because now I'm confused where I got that number, where I got those numbers from. Because I found out that my access token, which is really my secret ID, is my token. I remember seeing something in a website where I typed in a URL browser and then it gave me the user auth and then a bunch of random numbers. Nothing else is on that website, but now I can't remember how to get back to that website.
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show, boy. If I'm not up in the studio, I'm fucking his cash off. Don't you know follow your skinny tall with the dread, little nigga be rapping his ass off. Yeah, I heard he got surgery, still wanna time from the back just to see him my ass off. Go like Hollywood, watch me blast off.
Before I go to sleep tonight, I don't care if it kills me. We have to get this shit to work. And Willow, you can't go to sleep till we're done. Captain Coda, don't you dare cower out now. Oh, that's my Twitter statement. I mean, if you got the answers, this could be a 15-minute ordeal, and not only can you go to bed at a reasonable time, you can also go to bed having the satisfaction of knowing you helped me get somewhere. Clap it up. Somebody moan for this man. Don't you want that level of satisfaction in your life? I want that for you. Why don't you want that for yourself?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah. That's what we call motivation.
Oh,
baby.
yeah!
First of all, I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take
Be the
no shit
hero I
from
want you to
anyone.
be.
I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Your job is to go out there and make the other poor bastard die for his country. I'm dying for my strangers. If there's any group of people on the internet I would rather sacrifice my sleep schedule for, it's you all. Crumb, where are you going? Police, where the hell are you at? Police, start using your Twitter fingers to figure out how to do this shit using ChatGPT. You figured out how to do the Flask one. There's so many cool projects we have to do. Yeah, but does he use Python? I don't think he uses Python. Does Ear use Python? Let's go ask Ear. I always like going to interrupt Ear's stream to just ask a one-off question. Hey, Ear. Sorry, not sorry to bother. Do you know Python?
Hey, Heero. Not sorry to bother. Do you know Python? Everything I learned about Python, I learned from GD Script. Heero, I don't know a damn thing about honest Python. But yeah, Heero is probably online right now trying to do something with Python.
Beautiful.
If you're in here and you know something about Python and you want to go save Heero,
you are still beautiful.
Chance.
You majestic.
Last month you made $2 in royalties and you were so jazzed.
Majestic man, you.
At least you get royalties. That's kind of cool. That's about as much as I get from ads.
You majestic.
Just to cover our bases, what about dishonest Python? That's all I know. Still beautiful, you majestic man. You know what? Same for you. Same for you, Heero. I hope you're having a good time anyway.
I am not.
Auto smooth on here. I'm getting a nice smooth.
But thanks. I am not. But thanks.
But Def just
okay.
For
Bye.
like 10 minutes. You know what? That's fair. You know I like it when you get away with a little snooze at work. You know I like that.
All right, so that solved that problem for us. I could stay on Ear's channel and just play that cannon game all damn day. All right, so we're asking the question of the question, I guess, is how do I create maybe if we can't use this version, we have to think of another way. We got to start thinking outside the box. There's no way in hell we're wasting 2 days trying to figure out one problem. How do I create a bot? It is highly recommended to create your rewards through stream.bot. That gives you stream.bot full control of the reward and required for many of the features outlined below. I guess I should also preface this with Python. Oh, Grimey's here. Oh, wait. I didn't know the chat wasn't moving. Hey, Grimey. She got mad. Yo, coding with strangers won't let me sleep until we finish here. You goddamn right.
Apology. Ask a question right at this particular time. Would you like to do that?
What are we trying to do here? All right. So this is the gist of it. Without doxing myself, what we want to do is create a Twitch bot that allows people to use channel points, 100 points to be exact, to enter into the race. The race is going to be basically in the bottom. This is the left. So bottom left corner, the race will start. Then the screen will be divided into 60 paces to equal out 60 minutes. And the goal is to once you enter the race, every minute that you are actively watching, you will move one space. That's it. That's all we want to do for right now. Every time, as long as you are deemed an active viewer by Twitch, you will move one space up to 60 spaces, making 1 hour. And every time you lap, you'll get a lap point. Like, you'll be like ×1 because you completed 1 lap. Wait, what happened? Did you try this example? Hell no. Let me try. Let me look at it. Let me look at that, Chrome. What do you have? What do you have done so far? Nothing. Clap it up. Not a goddamn thing. Somebody moan. Woo! I'll be satisfied. I'll be satisfied if we get the APIs to connect. I will let the class out early. I will let the class out early. Rabbit, stop laughing. Yeah, if we connect the Twitch API and we get it to work, I will let you all go, because from there I can then just write the code, right? Like sort of like the code won't be pretty, but I can write it. Like it won't make sense. I was using Twitch. I was using Twitch.io, but it seems to be almost unapproachable. Like it makes my ass itch. And I could be totally wrong. PubSub might not be the approach to take here. I don't have surgery tomorrow, so you know I'm not above it. I don't have surgery tomorrow. I'm willing to risk it all. Like, I don't even know if... I already have a Twitch developer account. Yeah, Taurus, Twitch API, Twitch.io is the framework. It gives me the libraries and everything. But that is a third party. Twitch has its own, but it's so fucked. No one has even made a video on how to approach that shit. I have registered my app. I have everything that is here. I have a token for sure. I don't know if I have a user auth anymore. I know I got my user channel. I just need to know where to go to get it. Like I know I can get it. Grammy, how was the football game? Did you score a goal? Did y'all win? Oh, I can generate an auth token? Oh, I got a new auth token. Okay, let me take this off screen. Guys, there's a website. I'm using this website. Maybe it's spam. I don't know. No. I don't want them to send a command. I want them to click the channel points reward. So I'm going to have a custom one that's like enter race. And then when they click that, That's how they get in. Yeah, we trying to make this doable. All right, I found this. Tell me if it's dog water or not. But it did give me the page to use the auth point thing. Willow, did you see yesterday that you made it to the top 3? I'm very proud of you. All right, I'm gonna take this down real quick and see if I can enter in that auth. Now I'm gonna leave this one up. And I'm gonna take, not perfect stranger, but I'm gonna take the path to partnership. Was it yesterday? No, Saturday. Let me see. Yeah, Willow, minus Nightbot, you would have been 3rd. We were talking about it. But that's why I had to remove Nightbot, because Nightbot was still in places. Stream's not over. False alarm. Oh hell, Coach, he was cheating, Cole. But I guess this new project is dedicated to people like you, because I don't think Twitch is telling me the truth. There's no way 600, 400 people watching my shit, and then I have 300 chat. I have over 1,000 chat messages. Stream ain't over. All right, cool. Let me put in the client stuff. Okay, now I got this. Use the following password to log into your chat. All right. All right, I got this. I'm gonna give it the new auth. We're gonna blot that out. We're gonna hit that Control C. This was the error that I got just now. So let's look at this error. Same error. Negative. Okay. Terminal. All right, this is the error for people who want to look. Okay. Oh, Rabbit, thanks for the follow. And Captain Coder, thanks for the follow. I was in the process of threatening y'all with sleep deprivation, so apologize for that delayed response. Okay, article's giving out beef, so we gonna cook this shit. Article's giving out beef. We gonna cook this. Hold on. All right. Make your Twitch account, got it. Request auth, got it. Register your app with Twitch Dev, got that. Install all things, got that. Create cozy home for your bot to live in. Shut up. Wow, this one's actually pretty good. Okay, so it's telling me I'm missing some things. TMI token. And this is where, okay, so this is where the confusion comes. In this article, it tells me that also, look at the cute crab. There's special shampoos you can use to get rid of them. The TMI token equals the auth token. So it makes me want to switch out my token with my other stuff. Draymond Green always crying. Draymond Green, little bitch. I hate him. But there's nothing called TMI token, right? So there's a part of me that feels like, okay, maybe put, instead of token, my auth, put my auth in my token. Client ID, we got that. Bot nickname. It's just Nick. This was client secret. So we'll just leave it as this until we figure out what to do with it. Should I push? This probably ain't gonna help nobody. If it push secret. Have I read this? Yes, this is how I got the other bot to work. But my question is, can I use this same method? I don't think I can use the same method with the new method. I mean, hey, I'm not above trying. Shit. All right, yeah, I'll put it to the test. I will put it to the test, sir. And just to be clear, what is my access token? What is access token? Access token would be what? What exactly is the access token? This is the off token, I believe. Says so at the top of the guide. Okay. That's another thing. There's no... Okay, so let's do this. We'll take the client shit. All right. I'm going to pull you back over here. Let me go get my... Okay, you're right. You're right about that. Authorization. Client secret. I got my client secret. Client ID. I got. Also, we are seeing. Yeah, because I don't want to dox myself. You guys are seeing what I need you to see right now. All right. Trust me, I've once given you guys the opportunity to be civilized, and you guys took advantage of me, and that will never happen again. Fordo, what's good? First of all, how dare you? I let you guys into my heart, and you trashed that bit. Never again. All right. Time out. I know what we're looking for. Because it was when we were building the camera app, and I let you guys get the code, the web code for it for Flask, and you guys were taking hundreds of pictures at a time, and you filled up that whole entire hard drive in 13 seconds. You guys are all animals. I told you not to click that button, and y'all couldn't help yourselves. And right then and there, I knew. Y'all not to be trusted. That's why we're all strangers here. Okay. Just know, Taurus, if you were here as a mod before, I would have had you banning everybody. Everybody that clicked that damn button, because it showed me y'all names. Everyone who clicked the button, I would have had you ban them. It was a strong... you know what? I can't knock you, because even I wasn't supposed to click the button, and I clicked the button. So what does that really say about us? Did I enable that? I don't know how to enable that Captain. Oh, yeah. On that page? Hold on. There's so many things happening right now. I'm trying not to panic. Oh, I should have selected custom. I picked the other one. I should have picked custom. Is it too late to go back? Can I just pick the ones that I want? And enable scope. All I see is generate. Wait a minute, the token had the wrong scope the whole time? You know what? We're going to call this a lesson learned. Clap it up. This doesn't prove anything. It still might not work, but I am going to do what you're saying. All right, check it out. When I'm looking at this screen, I see my access token, which I shouldn't be doing anything with. I see a refresh token. I see my client ID. Can I move any of this? Oh, it says add scope. So which one should I be adding? Edit your channel broadcast extensions. View your stream chat messages. Perform moderation. Bits read. Okay, bits read is on. Scroll down to available topics. All right, we got bits. Channel read redemption. Yeah, we need that one. Hold on. What's that one called? Channel read. Why ain't this shit alphabetic? Oh. Channel read subscription. Channel read redemption. We're just turning all of this on. Anyone subscribe first month to resubscribe. Auto flag messages as potentially inappropriate. Takes action. Yeah, I guess sure, why not? Well, why would I need the channel manage pose? Why do I need those two? I'm not running a poll. Chat read user messages. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. We would need that because you'll need it later. Explained, Crumb. There's nothing. I won't need a poll at any point. Edit send message. Chat edit send message. I'm looking for that chat edit message one. So, okay, let me tell you the ones I have marked. Right now I have bit read, I have chat read, chat edit, channel read redemption, and that's it. Oh, I guess I could copy it. Yeah, you're right. Channel read redemption. I'm about to fix that shit right now. But in my honest opinion, I might have been the one fucking it up the whole time by not having the right thing. But we're not here to talk about that right now. We're so close to victory. I think that's all you'll need for now. You can always get a new auth token. Okay, so should I hit generate new token? Or am I like good? Will it just automatically know? What does it say? Generate a new one. All right, generate new. Authorize my shit. All right. It says fatal backend error, try again. That's very disappointing. All right, got to start from scratch. Hold on. Because everything just disappeared. We're going to go with a custom token. Use custom scope. To activate. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, so client secret is still the same. Let me make sure this is right. Client secret is still the same. Is my client ID the same? Client ID has changed. All right, so I need to copy the new client ID. Access token will appear here. Okay. I got a new client ID. Changed it up there. So now I'm looking for bit read on I should go back to the topics. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Chat read, chat edit. Channel redemption. View your channel point custom reward redemptions. What was the other one? Channel read redemption. I feel like there was one more that you guys. Okay, I got them. Bit read, chat edit, channel moderate, and channel read redemption. All right, generate this token. Authorize. I'm not a bot. You're a bot. You look like Kanye West. I don't know if I would want to be compared to a white supremacist. But also, I'll say, for the sake of saying, most people don't like being compared to anybody because Kanye West don't got shit on me, to be honest. But just in case you didn't know that, let me be the first one to tell you. It's not a good look. If you've ever found yourself having difficulties connecting with people, maybe not telling them they look like somebody they don't find flattering. All right, so I have a new access token. My auth is still good. I have a new client ID. All right, cool. Was I the one that said you look like Homelander's dad? That's hilarious. No, I wasn't. Oh. Oh, so you're just going around comparing. I would have. There was somebody came in here the other day saying some stuff like that. Okay, hot take. Easy go. Before the hot take, that ad might help you cool down before it's too late. All right, cool. We're good. I have a new client ID. I have a new client ID. I have a new client secret. I have a new auth that I can run in this one. So let's test it out. Okay, before we do that, we're going to keep the prefix the same. And we're going to change the initial channel is coding with strangers. How would it make you feel if someone said you look like Idris Elba? I still think I look better than Idris Elba. Anyone who with an A-type personality is never going to be flattered by anyone else being compared by them. And that goes for looks, skill set. Like if you said, "Oh, you lift 400 pounds just like Michael Strahan lifts 400 pounds," I'd be like, "I'm still stronger than Michael Strahan." There you go, Grimy. When I look in the mirror, I tell my past self, catch up. What the fuck are you doing? That will get you a 10-minute. That will get you a 10-minute ban because he's a pussy. So coding with strangers. All right. So we have that here. What happens when I just want to see what happens. It still says it's an invalid token. All right. So maybe we're still missing something, but we're going to take this word for word. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Copy. What about Michael Jordan? Oh, good. You picked up on the vibe. Finally, you've given up. All right. Back to helping me get the code working. Nah, you can't leave yet. That's not gonna be your get out of free jail card. Your punishment is to stick around until we get this to work. Alright. I'm just moving up the code real quick. Alright, cool. So the name of this is Strangest Racer. Strangest Racer. I'm banning homies who say I don't like myself. Who say I don't look like myself. Alright. Okay, okay. So we just need to pull this one from this one. I think we're almost set up. All right, let's go. Nope, we're still not getting it. All right, this is the error I got. We'll stop this. It's, oh wait, maybe it did work. Hold on. Oh shit, maybe it did work. I just don't have a message for it. Practice. Nothing should happen. It's working. Someone put something in the chat. Is it? Hold on. I don't know if it's working or not. Something. Everyone can go to sleep. We're connected. We're connected. If you want to go to sleep and leave now, now is your shot. Everyone else will be mandated to stay until we get a message to come in the chat. Look, Willow wasted no time. Willow said, bye. Hey, I don't like the way you left like that. Nah, y'all leaving too soon. Y'all leave it too soon. Hold on. I don't like the way you just cut the stream off like that. All right. Because we don't have a message. Okay. So this is only going to last for 24 hours. So let's see how far we can get. Interesting. Okay. So what do we know? It didn't print anything. Did it? It didn't print anything. It didn't print anything to the chat. I thought it was supposed to notifies us everything is ready. It should have printed this out, but I guess I don't have a message echo in it, so let's put one in there. All right, let's bring this. What do I need? I need something to start it. I actually do have something to start it. So what are you mad about? If message echo. Wait, hold on. You're not mad about anything. You're mad about an indentation. Oh, it's because you didn't. What line? What line? You're mad about an indentation? I guess you're probably mad. Oh wait, you're mad about this. Yay. All right, still working, but I can't get it to print. Like how? Print this shit works. Okay, cool. That's so comforting to see. All right. All right. All right, but seriously, thanks to everyone who's exiting stage left. I appreciate y'all's help. Appreciate it, Captain. No, thanks for joining. Thanks for the help. My token equals under the auth. Is that how it works? Yes. No, I'm not going nowhere. But I know Willow's leaving. I know Captain's leaving. I'll let you promote one thing you want to promote. Captain Coder. Shout out to Willow. Willow's who I work with during the daytime. Me and her are gonna be making a bot later. Captain Coder, do you stream? You seem to be a streamer. Are you a streamer? Do you define? Do you subscribe? Educational programming stream? Alright, there you go. Let me follow you real quick. Yeah. See? Boom, there you go. Just like that, you got an extra follower. Don't say I'm not a merciful king. I am a merciful king. Oh, we got jams on. I know you hear this song, Grimy. Captain Coda. Alright. 16 hours ago you're alive. I'll check you out tomorrow. Alright. So we know it works. Now we just gotta get the console. Or figure out what the console does next. Is really the question. I really didn't think about what to do after this. Freddy Gamer, I didn't give you permission to post no random stuff. How you gonna come here first chat? Time that fool out. Hey man, we gotta teach you some etiquette. Don't come in here hawking your shit to me. How you gonna sell me some shit you ain't even ask me what I ain't even asked what the prices are. Try again in 10 minutes. Talk gently to me. I demand to be spoken to with the utmost respect and gingerly gentleness. I just feel like he was stealing the thunder of Captain Coder. He helped me. I gave him the floor. He's talking about his stuff. And here comes Freddy out of fucking left field. With the ASMR. Oh wait, was that Freddy dude publishing something for you on your behalf? Oh. I was about to say, damn, I'm salty. Homeboy like, but wait, he said do it. He's like, no, don't ban me. He said I should do it. It's alright, Freddy. You'll learn the vibe. I'll teach you how to look. For all those people who are socially awkward and don't have a place to be in the world, I'm giving you a place to be. But you gotta respect the people that were already here before you. Because for me, it doesn't really bother me. But, like, how is Captain Coder posed to feel? How is Crumb posed to feel? Who else did I put through shit? Tourist. Who else? Grimy. How are all these people supposed to feel? Willow. Knowing they was here, grinding it out. And then you just came out of left field, my guy. Even G4 Good Looking came in and said some dumb shit first. Rabbit 2. You were chained to a chair, and I appreciate you taking this, how can I say this politely? Torture. this water torture. This bottomless chair pit with your ball sack hanging out, being smacked up so well.
Apology accepted.
I accept your apology. But at least you can go to sleep now knowing you helped someone do something cool. Look, at the bottom of there it says this shit works. What more do you need? Are you not entertained? Alright, so I guess the next thing we want to do or figure out is probably in the pub sub. I don't think any of this is going to serve us a purpose. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Hey, that's cool. That's sort of like mine. I'll cherish this moment forever. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. So we know that part of the code is meaningless to us. And we do have that bot loop shit. Alright, let's see if it'll let us take this much into it. Hey. What you mad about? What you mad about? Oh, because client isn't defined? No problem. I can get you that. Alright, should we call it something else since we know it's not client anymore? I think we should call it something else. Since it's not client, okay, what is client? Client would have been my token. Ah, shit. Okay, before we do anything else, we're gonna get pushed to this shit. Cause last thing, I'll be damned before we fuck this shit up again. So hit Control S on here. Let's open up here. Let's add to the get ignore. We're also gonna add the copy. And just for good measures, we're probably going to do this one too. .py. Oh, we got a YouTube follow? Hey, yo, Captain Coder with the YouTube follow. That's a big bob. What, the 82? We're going to make it to 100 before the end of the year. I believe in us. 83. Wow. For all the people that want to know what the YouTube life looking like, it's important we get that YouTube up one, because if we get the YouTube one up, then I'll upload my trip to TwitchCon there. I will go down to TwitchCon with the intent to film. Because he said he must be feeling guilty. And don't worry, we're going to go to his channel tomorrow and rub that shit in. We'll guilt you to submission in this chat. If there's one thing we're going to do in this chat, we're going to guilt you into submission. Oh, bro, you leaving? Why you leaving so soon? Why you leaving so soon? What's the rush? You in a rush? Oh, okay. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. Oh wait, shit. I did have one that was called copy. A beaver tail and it's a full Canadian stream. I think I have to say sorry more often, and I have to be more apologetic. So far, my apologies still come out sort of like, man, go fuck yourself, and you can get timed out too, bro. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta get my apology counter up. Maybe I should get rid of that error counter and get my apology counter up. I already got my passport. I already got my residential. I'm a resident already. Yeah, I used to live in Toronto I lived in Toronto for 2 years, and while I was there, I wanted to buy a house, and they're like, oh, Yankees can't buy houses here. So I was like, how do I become part of the North? And they're like, first you got to denounce Trump. And I was like, easy. Then you got to take your vaccine. I was like, cool. And then they're like, something about, I have to admit that the syrup in America is gutter trash. And I was like, oh, that's easy. And then they asked me something about hockey, and I was like, I don't know. And they said, there's a museum by my house, so I can learn. Yeah, pretty much, because they were like, if you want to pay the taxes on it, then you can buy a house. And I was like, but get this. The taxes for me to outright buy the house would be cheaper than me taking out a 30-year loan. So in a way, they kind of incentivize you to pay up front. They're a bunch of scumbags, honestly, because what they don't show or tell is that 13% of the sale are fees that go straight to the government. Willow's still here. She heard the syrup and she was like, yeah, because it's trash. Damn. Can't give her pancakes nowhere in America. That shit woke her up out of her sleep. You talking about syrup? Man, fuck your syrup. Respectfully. Sorry. Man, forget your syrup. That shit is trash. Alright, let's push this. So everything's in the... I got everything... Oops. Wrong file. No. Alright. Let's push this shit. This version works, but only with 24-hour access token. Commit. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying extra taxes to be in Ottawa again. Yeah, so I lived by the airport when I first moved. I started to move to Ottawa. It felt very much like a suburbs. Also, what's this place called? Man, I can't believe this is escaping my mind right now. Brampton. I lived in Brampton for a short while. I didn't mind that. I felt like that place had at least people who had decent food. I did like the space that I had. Like, I could have a backyard, garage. I had a patio. I had a deck. It was nice. All right, we're all caught up. I had above ground pool, so basically I was a peasant. I had an above ground pool, basically a peasant. Oh my goodness, a minute left. Lakers finally took the lead. Spoiler alert, everyone else. All right, now let's have some fun. Let's see what else we can get ourselves into. Hey, Grimy, don't come in here. Don't come here making threats at me. Could you imagine someone said, oh, you're a fan of basketball? Yeah, I love basketball. How much do you love basketball? So much that I'll watch it while I stream. And guess what? I think to myself, oh, this person who loves basketball alongside with me is not streaming right now. My man's just chilling, icing his groin. You would think he would just have the game on in the background. And this ain't even his team. His team is Philly. He fucks with the Lakers, though. And now he's mad that I'm talking about it. I'm watching my homie stream. I'm watching my homie play. Go watch your homie Embiid. Go watch the MVP, my guy. Oh my God. Ooh. That was a bad shot by LeBron, but okay. All right, what do we want to do? I guess we want to figure out, like, okay, using Twitch.io. Hold on, this game's getting intense. Oh my God. Yeah! Yeah! Get the fuck out of here, Curry. Hey, get the fuck out of here, Curry, with that weak-ass 38 jumper footstep. Nah, the rim said fuck it. Sorry, hold this L. Alright. Alright. Go ahead, be clutch. Free throws. Yeah. One score possession game. All right, come on, come on, come on. All right. 15 seconds on the clock. Grammy, get out of the page. All right, they're on commercial. What do we want to do? All right. So we want to try and figure out how to do this. Class is called class bot commands dot bot. All right, here we go. Defense. Defense. Draymond Green is trash. Draymond Green is trash, and I have to tweet that shit. Draymond Green nice turnover. I love Twitter. Thanks for the dub. Get fucked. Man, I have to learn Python for work. It's not that bad. I've really enjoyed learning Python in the last year. It's really not that bad. And there's so much documentation out there. Like, if you're better than me at following instructions, like, a lot of people say I shouldn't be able to do the things that I'm doing right now. But I often laugh at them and say, motherfuckers, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No, for sure. You're never gonna be alone. Like, in fact, I almost purposely only put Python in streams that I know I'm doing Python, because I know people are just so geeked to, like, help out. Python community has been the most charitable to me. Like, and that's not a diss to C#, GD script or anything like that. All right. TypeScript JavaScript that I do. Are you interested in building something special though? Or you just want to have something else up your sleeve? Or are you being forced to learn this? Yeah, basically forced to learn it because of a project I'm assigned. Oh shit. Well, I feel like if you know JavaScript and you feel comfortable with the and that's all she wrote. All right, Graham, you can come back. You wanna know what's sad? Your boy Russell Westbrook will never know this happiness. And that's fucked up. LeBron James. I love the growth that a lot of people talk about, like growth. When we talk about growth, we got to make sure we're talking about LeBron James growth, man. Python is not a bad thing. Yeah, basically not a bad thing. Might be getting it handed to you under unpalatable circumstances, but it is a powerful tool. I'd have to agree with Taurus, but I am biased. Okay, so this is how I would do that. Which Grimy, come back. C-SPAN has a crazy amount of love and effort poured into it. Eden Hell is still decent by today's standard. What is C-PAN? Is that C hashtag? Damn, I chased my mod away. It's possible to write clear, legible Perl. Man, y'all talking about some other shit. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Yes, you can pick a custom reward from your channel using Twitch.io. Channel point custom reward method. This method returns a list of custom rewards objects which represent the custom reward available on your channel. So does this mean that here's an updated version race command function that shows how to pick custom? Oh. Okay. Code X. Oh wait, no, it was Captain Code that said he was going to sleep. Code X, I was about to say, Code X, didn't you say he was going to sleep? I know, my bad. Let me mind my own business. You right. Let me stay out of grown folks' business. Alright, so let's see if this shit works. So based on this code, if I have a reward, hold on. Do I have to make one real quickly? Damn it. Okay. We can do this. I think. Okay. I'm under the impression that I can make one dash is enter race. So I need a reward that's titled enter the race. Okay. And then when I start this, you guys should be able to click it, and if you have 100 points, your name will be added to a dictionary. Does my approach make sense here? I guess we won't find out till we start it. Settings. How do I make a custom channel reward? This song reminds me of Pillow Talking. It is Pillow Talking, just the instrumental. You have a great ear, Codex. You're gonna recognize a lot of these songs then, because that's definitely my station. Rando FM. DJ Khaled. We're gonna call it Enter the Race. We're gonna call it Strangest Racer. Oi! Oh, we cooking, baby. We actually got the bot to work. The question we have now is, can we get it to do anything? So we got the API connected finally. Oh yeah, we cooking tonight. So we got the gas on. So right now I'm creating the channel points. So we got the Strangest Racer. I need a 28 image, I need a 56 image, and I need a 112 image. You guys are the most annoying people on the face of this planet. With all these stupid, unattainable, astronomical, dead-ass rules. Alright, so what's going to be our racing symbol? Racing logos, everybody. Somebody put something in the chat. What's a race car driver? A racing, like, should I steal Mario? I feel like putting Mario. Game Gios Burrito. Okay, I'm listening. I'm copying. I'm searching. Oh, it was a burrito. Carne asada. I thought it said game racing. My fat ass. Emotes. It does sound. If I can get a picture of it, like, I'm not above like upsetting people at Nintendo. Ears Dumpster. I don't want to take his product though. And I didn't ask him for permission. They'd have to first find me. No one's gonna snitch me out. They're not gonna sue someone who has 11 people watching them. Vegeta crying emote is hilarious to me. Father Nate, what's good? We need an emote. I mean a burrito. Ooh, you know what? Chicken nugget racer. We're gonna do this for Leah. No one tell Leah this. We need a chicken nugget. It'd be perfect if we can get a chicken nugget with a helmet. Chicken nugget race. Chicken nugget with a racing. With a helmet. How you spell helmet? Being an adult sucks, man. Don't do it. Everything's blowing up at once. Plumber, dryer, HVAC, my chest, arms going up. I hate it. Damn, what's wrong with you, bro? Do you need medical assistance? Check, put it here. I know you're coming through with one, bro. Y'all go check out the Discord. Bruh, I went to the cardiologist and they made me do all this kind of bullshit. Says you look like you're 20 on paper. Sure the fuck feeling 20. Wait, I'm confused. That's a good thing. Unless you're not 20. But 20 is always gonna be good. Give me more context. Put it here. Oh, Crumb, you know me well. You know me too well. Is this a chicken nugget? What is this? Oh yeah, Codex. Yeah. You're aging like fine wine. It's a cute zombie potato. I want to do the chicken nugget one because of Leah now, because I do have that in my repertoire. I'll do you one better. Find me a cute chicken nugget and I'll take it. Oh. I'm putting a helmet on this. I'm gonna put a helmet on it. I can't. It's hard. Come on now, Crumb. Crumb, look at this. This is gonna be hard to beat, man.
On Halloween night, the great pumpkin rises out of his pumpkin patch and flies through the air with a bag of toys for all the children.
That's gonna be hard to beat, Crumb. That's gonna be hard to beat. Alright, we got a PNG background. Now let's find a helmet. preferably a PNG. Could try some stable diffusion stuff. I never really got into stable diffusion, but I'm open to any suggestions. Send me an Imiguar, or however the hell you pronounce it. I feel like I'm gonna run into what I'm looking for here shortly. I just feel like these helmets are just too serious. Like, I said cute. Oh, I didn't put cute. Let's put cute. Or maybe I need to put like girly. Yeah, see, here we go. How long you been streaming on Twitch? I had a podcast for another channel called The Identity Booth. That's linked right there. I used to do a live podcast with people. That is kind of freaky. Because you could tell like it's trying to put someone's face in the visor. I hate stable diffusion with a passion. It's so freaky, man. But I've been streaming with that in mind, like just I think we're getting close. If we could find something. I actually kind of like this one. Even though it's not a racing hat. Maybe I shouldn't be using the word racing hat. What's the, I said helmet. Skate hat? Yeah, like a skating. It really gave me pictures of skates. I'm gonna just take the chicken nugget here in a second. Oh, I took out the word helmet. I like that green one. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them right here in the corner. All right, Crumb. What you got? Nah, man, I don't. This thing creeps me the fuck out. You saw that last image? Hell to the no, no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. All right, the question really becomes now, which one do we want? Last offer. Go to AliExpress, type. Send me the picture. I don't know what AliExpress is. What is that? I don't know what and type in what? Chicken helmet? All right. Look, and my algorithm's gonna be like messed up for months. This is actually phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal. If I didn't want a chicken nugget so bad, this would definitely be it. Oh, that would actually be it. Damn my hubris. Have you been trained? Trained to do what? What y'all talking about? ML trained. I don't know if that is, y'all. What's ML trained? Is that multi-level marketing scheme or something like that? Caps lock off. All right. Which one do we want? Red, blue, green, or black? Oh, machine learning? Nah, like maybe I'm sort of like on the side of the artist for this one. I don't like that the art is being taught off of other people's stuff, so those people don't get credit. So I don't feel comfortable using it, because when I use someone's artwork as a reference, it's called an homage. But when AI does it, they just steal it. There's no... Artists learn how to do things through, like, it's the same thing with sampling and other things. There's an artistic flair to it. There's something added to it. There's a personality. This one is just ripping the finite details of an object and putting it into a blank canvas with nothing more, nothing less. Like, I can see the argument for why I'm never going to be against seeing it, but me personally using it doesn't seem... I mean, yeah, you can, like, and for me, it's, once again, it's a preference. I'm not saying you're using it, you should or shouldn't use it. I'm just saying, for me, I don't feel comfortable using it, because when I use references, like, I'm trying to encapsulate something that I feel that machine is just grabbing out of thin air. Yeah, there is a big difference, yeah. Are we going with red here? And to be honest, it's just not good. Like, when I see AI art, I think to myself and say, I could do it better. Like, quite frankly. So maybe there's a little bit of boast bravado there. What color is the chicken nugget? Is there any defining features on the chicken nugget? It's not good as a, yeah, and just, it's sort of like 90s CG. Eventually it'll get better. Eventually isn't now, though. Ah. This is actually nightmare fuel. This is actually nightmare fuel. I don't know if I'm going to sleep tonight after that shit. I know we're coding. We're just making we actually have a new bot. Where did it go? We got a new bot to work today, so we have to make the channel report for Strangest Racer, but apparently I don't have anything called Strangest Racer, so we gotta make one real quick. So I thought to myself, let's make the chicken nugget, because Leah's always asking us to make chicken nugget, a chicken. She thinks we're making a racing game, but we're not really making a racing game. So I was like, I could take this opportunity to maybe score some cool points. Okay, in retrospect, I didn't realize that the chicken nugget was gonna be facing forward so much. But there's a part of me that thinks that that's just as cool. I'm not clicking on no more of these deformities. I have to go to sleep soon, and this shit's gonna give me nightmares. Oh, okay, I changed my mind. I want the helmet to face forward now. Helmet facing. I like this one because I can get rid of those straps, and it has a pretty flat base. All right, we got a winner. What should I be using? Well, one, I'm using this because it's free. You feel me? You feel me? Oh, Photoshop? For free? Oh yeah, I totally stole this. I've had this account since 2018 because I believe you should only have to pay for something you're using once. Hey, shout out to that one person on YouTube. We see you, baby, and we respect you. Clap it up for that person on YouTube, baby. Where did that chicken nugget go? I've given Adobe not only 3 years of my life working for them, but we calculated on stream I had shelled out $450,000 in licenses for my engineers and designers. I tried to get away from them, not only to try, but because I'm on Linux these days, but it's not going to so well. Maybe design software is crap outside of drawing and painting. I will say this without a shadow of a doubt. Photoshop, Premiere Pro, and After Effects are the only ones that they seem to put money in. Audition, Lighthouse, Illustrator, all those other ones, they put no effort into it. I've seen people lose their whole entire project overnight because of their like sheer lack of I don't give a fuck. And because we hooked you when you were younger and we didn't pursue you with the full force of the law while you were stealing our shit, you don't have a choice now. You have to use our shit. Right? So that's what they hit you with. And that's wild. But to your point, like it's I mean, I wouldn't say I don't know how easy it is to pirate the newer ones, but I made this. I made my outro, so this is my outro. This whole entire outro in the background, like, I made all of this on a 2018 version this year. But also in your point, I no longer use Photoshop to draw. I use Krita to draw now. And I think it's just about finding something to wean yourself off of it. And you want to know how I kind of know they're not really interested in innovating? Because they should have been made something like to rival Blender in Mayan since, but they haven't. And it's because they know with that license bullshit, they can just pluck people to the death of them. It's madness. Well, so yeah, and I purposely boot my, like I always, it's very sluggish when I use it on stream, so I very rarely do anything other than line work on there. And you're right, I usually do 1 or 2 layers. But I've really enjoyed using Krita. It's really forced me to like up my game. I didn't really feel like I had that much of an art game at first. And then I started challenging myself to make a comic book. So when I came out with the comic book, I found myself like really then pushing my art skills, and I found Krita to be very accommodating of my newbie-ish ways. It's adorable to me, but I already have 825 other projects I need to do. I got a lot of promise, but I do wish I had some performance optimization. It makes me want to build a photo editor in like Unity or Godot so it cross platforms. Yo, you could be onto you could be easily onto a $500 million idea right there. Because if I could bring my artistic skill set into a Godot or Unity, I would guarantee that I'd have the most realistic characters ever. And that's no cap. Okay. Let's process this.
Prince of Darkness keeps on.
PNG sequence. Oh damn it, we need to get this in certain Hey, I appreciate you and thank you so much for all your help, Codex. All of you guys have been so awesome. Honestly. Nugget. Racer. Oh wait, what? Did you see that white thing flash up there? So to get your channel, how can I get my channel ID? I'm at the bat off step. Do you have it set up like mine? I'm mad that it copied. Okay, so channel ID, let me see what I put. Let me check my client real quick. Okay, that's strange. Hey, yo, what's up, Armin? Okay, let me check here. Actually, so I don't use that. I figured. For some reason, I don't use that in my setup. All right, take care. Chrome has been taking good care of me, actually. He's in Germany. And this shit didn't work, and I'm kind of pissed off. You see if I think something's wrong with my editor, because when I go to export stuff, damn it, and what's it called, just left. Codex just left, and I could have asked him why this keeps happening. We're gonna take it to Godot here in a second, or what's it called? Krita. Because at least know I can get it to work in Krita. Crumb. Yeah, Crumb, there's no part of my code where I have to put in that ID anymore. I just have the initial ID, access token, and that nick. That's all you need. So we need one for 28 by 28. 28 by 28. Griff, what's good? Hey, yo. Sir. tired? Hey, yeah, you started at 4 a.m. or some shit, like 4 p.m. today. Get some rest. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. We are finally, like, we're making a Twitch bot. I'm very proud of myself. So proud that I'm not willing to go to sleep because we made ground. And you know how it is when you get somewhere. You want to keep going. But we're gonna make a chicken nugget racer. Because of course we are. Can you even tell this is a chicken nugget from a distance? You can't. You can't. But most definitely sending a shout out to my boy. Oh, he rated me with his other channel. But he's also a great programmer, so I'll shout out both. Why come it's so... Well, I guess that's what it looks like at 28 pixels. What do you expect? Alright, let's split this layer real quick. Yeah. Alright, cool. And now we can add that hat. A McDonald's chicken nugget might have been better. Yeah, but it doesn't have the eyes. I think the eyes is what gives me the expression I'm looking for here. I really wish the After Effects one worked, which is kind of bloody insulting. Because I did all that work. And no bueno. I could have, but not at, like, look at what I'm dealing with already. It's 28 pixels, man. I think I'm gonna just clean this one up a little bit.
In your position, I would say yes.
28 pixels, man. I feel like I'm working on the first Nintendo cartridge.
Is he a man or a monster?
All right. What we want to do here? Merge group.
In a peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
And then we're gonna steal this color, and we can do a smile. I said smile, damn it.
I haven't been drinking, no, sir.
In a peaceful town where nothing ever happens.
I saw those bodies. Whoever mutilated them.
I think cursing might be a factor here, but we're very much like a PG-13. But we do have the occasional cursing, so I would say maybe 13 and up. We get into a few political conversations. Yeah, TV 14, for sure. That does not look like a chicken nugget. That does not look like a chicken nugget, guys. Maybe give it some rosy on the cheeks. Nah, that doesn't help. Why do you ask? I'm curious to know. Did something come up on my screen channel? Like, did they just upgrade me without me knowing? Oh, okay. Thought they said, hey, yo, this dude doing too much. We about to upgrade. We about to upgrade him. All right, we're going to save this. Shout out to the 18 people rocking with me. We're just doing this really quickly because I just want to get it out of the way. Nugget. All right, cool. Let's go with this one. This was 28, so let's go. Oh, look at it. It's adorable. 28. PNG. All right, what's the next size? Next size is 56. Oh, you're not letting me change that in real time? Is that what you're telling me right now? Canvas. Oh, y'all some cold pieces of work. But that's alright. That's alright. Probably would have been easier to take it from Photoshop than clean it on the edges here. Not sure at this point. What we said, 56? Why come it doesn't do this for me automatically is another great question. Oh wait, I just thought of a great plan.
I know only one way to judge a man's brilliance, and that's by the size of his bank account.
56 is gonna look way better. So anyone that's not using their phone might have a better time with this. Mm. Merge group. All right. Doing this with pencil would be harder. What time is it? Fuck. My hubris. I'm losing to my hubris right now. Oh, the chicken nugget had hands. Didn't even peep that. Okay. Look, I'm an artist. I'll make it work. Never knew this till now. Might have a future in pixel art. All right. $56. $56. All right, and then what's the last one? A whopping 112? Oh, it's the perfect size. I'd rather have this part shucked out. background. Isolate that layer. Bug enough. Get your pens out. Y'all all can't be asleep. I need someone to test this. Well, I guess I could test it. Interesting. Adding my own flair, fuck it. Alright, and that's our 112. Send it to the workbook, baby. When people ask, why did I do this? Just say Leah. Give me back my mail. Crumb, how far did you get with your shit, though? $56. 112.
Do you really think you're hiding from me? What are... Oh God, she's dead!
I wish that music would stop. It's so awful. What music? You can't hear it either?
Okay, so Maybe I could hit you up on Discord and share exactly how I did it, because I think there's a file you're gonna need that I didn't. That's part of my That's part of my like hidden files, if that makes sense. Okay, but how do I tell it how many points I want it to have? Yeah, but I think if you're using my code, my .mv file is different. It's set up a little bit different. Wait, what? Oh shit. And I did all that work just to give it the thing's faces? I didn't care about that. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, it's called The Strangest. It cost 100. Ooh, shit. 100. By clicking this, you are agreeing to enter the race. With all these strangers. Oh, thank God it's the same ones, because I was about to be pissed. $56, $112, $28. Background color. Yeah, that's cool. If enabled, only future viewers' request will skip. Cooldown. Limit redemptions per user. Per stream. So if I set this to 1, if they leave the stream, so I guess I have to set this to like 1. Per stream, so I would set this to 1. Limit redemption per stream. Per viewer, 1. And I'm pretty sure I can edit this later. Alright, cool. We got our first custom one. Excellent. Strangest Racer. Alright, cool. Now let's see. So that means it should work if I run this, right? Oh wait, the WebSocket was closed. Was unable to join. Check channel is valid. Coding with strangers. Oh, what? What you mad about, bro? Oh, Crumb, you used it. Excellent. But I don't know what that did. I'm mad it turned all of my shit into chicken nuggets. That's hilarious. Oh shit, the way I have it set up is that they can only it's one per stream. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I think we should increase that. Yeah, the way I have it set up, limit redemptions for maximum total redemptions for viewers. So we're gonna say, yeah, for sure, make it cheaper for testing. Yeah, you're right. Let's say 10 for now. And we'll make it 10 for now. Okay. But it says during handling of above expectation, another expectation happened. No. Don't do it right now because I'm running an error. Channel coding with stranger was unable to be joined. Check channel is valid. What does this error mean? Oh shit, the Twitch token might have expired. Oh, because we probably, yeah, when we first entered this, it was probably before the new day started. Alright, I can't. I'm gonna cry. I can't. Hashtag coding with strangers. Okay, yeah, I guess you got a point there. All right, give it a good old college try, Crumb. Oh yeah, shit. The way I have it set up. The way I have it set up, no one can do it. Edit. Okay. Try again now. Refresh your page and try again. 24-hour cooldown. Damn. Okay, it didn't break. All right. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the names printed out. Oh wait. I don't even think it's running right now because I have to first initiate the bot. I haven't initiated the bot. Hold on, hold on. Okay, first before we do anything, let's give it the try. Only I can do this, so okay, so we're going exclamation mark. What am I saying? Strangest racer. Oh shit. Try it again. No bueno. But it's still didn't crash. Run it again. Hold on 1 second, Chrome. Oh, it's gotta be one word. All right, run it back. No command was found with that. Okay, I probably didn't code that in to accept the command or to know when the command was sent. Just tells about to do something. That's wild. This is definitely about to break. Oh, wow. Okay. All lowercase. I can't believe it actually still ran. That's wild. And we're gonna make it strangest racer. All right, let's go back to it. I don't know if you can do it. I think I'm the only one that. The bot has no attribute called do something. So what should it be? CTX? Race command? Sorry. Oh shit, I gotta actually start it again. My playlist is my own personal playlist, but if there's a song you want, I can tell you where to get it. Alright, fuck it. This one is Lovely by Roya Nightcore. I can get you the name. I got it from YouTube. Yeah, I found this on YouTube. If you search for that in YouTube, you'll find the song. Alright. No problem, no problem. Alright, we're gonna call it quits, y'all. We got a couple of W's here, but I don't know, like, I don't know what type of code I'm supposed to be writing, and I'm writing this out of order, I can already tell. But we can keep the bot going, so that's actually good. That's actually amazing. You feel me? That's actually good. Do that. Shoot that. I guess we completed our goal too. We got that shit to run. And you know what? We're gonna go start the 19th project tomorrow too. Just fuck it. Get all this shit started up. I don't see any new faces that warrant a raid. Not to say that but their initial page just doesn't. So you know what we're doing, right? We're gonna go visit another friendly bear. Actually, let's go talk shit. Like, we were talking shit to Stragger the other day. Let's talk some more shit to him. Don't throw your points away. So like, okay, so the first things first. I know for a fact that this thing isn't working because it's not even creating a dictionary to collect the names of the people who use the strangest racer reward. So I know this shit isn't working. So we got to start from scratch there. We first got to teach this thing how to recover people's names and shit like that. I'm gonna be like, yo. So, for what it's worth, like, we had a good time trying to figure that aspect of it out, right? So, we'll take the W's we got and we'll work with what we know for now. Hey, let's run to the credits. So many people I want to thank. Who's on that list? Father Nate, Captain Coder, Griff for the raid, Crumb, shout out for holding it down with me. Police, I saw you come through. Oh yeah, let's see if this button works. So we know who the, let's see, who's the perfect stranger. All right, that's the results. Oh, it broke. It didn't. Oh wait, did it change? It did change. Okay, good. So we got Captain Code in that mug. We got Crumb in that mug. Okay. And Grimy in third. So shout out to everybody that came through. The next update I want to do to this would be like to show how many times they've come in first, and then how many points you guys have totally starting from tomorrow. So we'll add some updates to that. I like the fact that now Nightbot can't interfere with it as much. We're gonna raid Stragger. I don't know if any of my raid messages still work. Yeah, that one works. Use that one to say, hey, we're in this mother lover. I'll see you guys tomorrow after I leave the gym. Take care.
You're in time for the duck. We're just reading some binary files and realizing this format is wonky. Let's call it sections by name.